Okay. It's been a minute. Oh gosh, there's a lot of things open. The Holy Grail tracker. Gotta get Hero Beaver maybe? See if this works. Whoa. Hey Jersky. Long time, yeah. We do a Discord announcement and then go ahead and get started. Let's see. YouTube. Live. Make sure I like my own video. Alright. Hey, Corndog. Nice. Let me see if I can get... I have to open up this thing. I think we did that. Anyway. Make this a little smaller. Hey, Mana. Yeah, we back. Hey. Alright. Let's see. So we got the Holy Grail. Let's see if... Boom. It's back. I should be able to get YouTube chat working as well. I think. Yep. Let's go. Hey, Momo. All is working good. Man, it's been so long. So, let me show my hands of what I've been putting back together, because this took a long time to do. But I had Andy's, Duriel Shell, Insight, Colossus Vulge. This was actually a 14 meditation, not a 12. I just rolled a random one. I'll probably just re-roll this one, honestly. Because 12 is the lowest aura you can get. And I should have extra runes anyway. But I was trying to throw everything back in, right? So I had to create all this gear again. Chances, I didn't have 40s, I had 38s, but I'm not even using them, so it's kind of whatever. I even put the attack rating in correctly on the Nagels. Recreated all the jewels I had. This is actually a sick jewel I was looking at. Pretty sick. Dude, there was so many issues with like making all of this stuff again. And then some stuff I didn't even make because it was just like, oh, I'm not gonna use that. I was just gonna toss it on the ground anyways. So, like these boots, I could have probably not remade as well, but they're magic fine. I don't have magic fine boots. I don't have what's it called yet? I had a Nat's armor here, but I went ahead and it's already on my mule, so it's fine. The torches are all back. And 2 destruction keys and a hate key here. And I got all this info from my last stream. Hey, Farkroy. Nice. My last stream on YouTube, because my Twitch VODs are gone now. If I pull that up. And I'll show you what I had to do, because it took me like 12 hours of just like, well, it was off and on, but I was having to go through like, you know, my the VOD here of what I had, like, from the previous stream, right? And so it was like, okay, this stash tab right here, first tab is this tab right here. Put myself here in the middle. So I got the belt, got, you know, Verdungo. I'm just missing the Nat's armor, which already have that on my sets. So recreated these 2 wands, which I had to wait till I hovered over. You see that little hover for like a split second? Had to do this, where I go back and arrow key over top of stuff to see like what it was or what it is. And like right there, you can see my mouse barely doesn't touch the wand. So I had to like find it in other parts of the video here where I hover over like these certain items. Yeah, I recreated the amulet here. And like all, oh yeah, there, I hovered over both wands there for like a split second. Recreated each tab though. So second tab here is here, right? And had to like wait till I hovered over each item here to see like what it was to recreate it. And it took a freaking long time to figure out what all was here. And like what the stats rolls were on like, you know, all these items. And when I went to go recreate this, I went to go recreate it in the like the hero editor. Right here. I'll pull this up. This hero editor. And this shared stash, if I click on load and can like load in, you know, from you know, here, right? And load in the shared stash. It'll load in the shared stash, but then when I go to save the shared stash, it does not load correctly because of the changes here, I guess. Because remember, these shared tabs used to fill out this entire area, right? Like this. Oop, not like this. So, yeah. So I had to recreate, you know, this multiple times because I had like I had taken this loaded shared stash into my save folder and then would like brick out the game and I have to like redo it all. It was frustrating, man. And plus I think I'm missing a day of Holy Grail. I think. I'm not sure, but if I go through and look, some of these items, I'll show you in just a second, but I think some of these items Oh, and here's the last tab here. I'm missing a couple of things. I'm missing the chipped emerald up here. This is just a rerollable grand charm that I'm missing. And I think that's it. I have everything else, though, as you can see in this. And this is like the last, part here. So, yeah, this is where we're at. And I'll go and show, like, some of these items are on my Amazon. So I know I hopped on at some point. Here, let me close that. Go here. Oop. Like, this ring here, 241, 16 dexterity. It's extremely rare to have the exact same Raven Frost of 241, 16 dexterity. So and it's the same graphic. So I think this has been moved to this character at some point on the day that I'm missing a VOD. So I'm just going to get rid of that. There's this Viper Magi 3412. And there's this Viper Magi 3412. I think I'm going to get rid of that. Moser's here. Moser's here. I'm pretty sure that's what happened, is that I moved that stuff onto her on some day. 33 life, 9 poison. So, yeah. I think some of this stuff and maybe even like some of these 16 life charms maybe were moved onto her. I'm not sure. But yeah, this is like standing out to me like, oh, okay, I have a VOD that's missing somewhere where I move some of this gear onto this chick. Don't know when, but yeah. She doesn't even have a Geeds on her, so I could put like this Geeds on her. Anyway, that was interesting. Let me move this here. Alright, so now that I've gone through and like purged the extras, at least those 4 items, I don't know if there's any other extras, but I haven't found any other duplicates other than like maybe these 16 life charms. Maybe. But 16 life small charm is kind of whatever. I'll probably end up like just tossing those on the ground at some point anyway, because there's not really a use for them. Yeah, it's nice to I've gone back through and found like, or I mean, it's nice to have it completed now, like where I've fixed it all. Oop. But man, did that take a long time. That took a long time yesterday. And so that's why I didn't stream yesterday. I was going through and fixing this character got deleted and the shared stash. So I had to recreate this character and the shared stash here to get our Holy Grail back up. But we're back. So yeah. Feels good, man. Hey, Race. You can run cows till you get Enigma. A Zon-wearing Viper driving me nuts. Yeah, I probably want to wear a Viper Magi on the Zon. Probably wear like Hustle for the run, walk, and attack speed. and then use that until you get Enigma. So I'm closing in on Enigma, though. I do have to get a Jaw rune, right, to make Enigma. But get a Jaw going, and we'll be off to the races at that point. Because I have a Mosaic Assassin, right? And this chick, well, I need the Annie, but that's on my Stork right now for her to equip this. Excuse me. This chick has a 41 life martial arts. None of this gear got deleted. Like, this is all what I already had. So, not have to worry about her gear. Pretty nice stuff. Decent charms. Wish I had more martial arts skillers, but 141 life martial arts is kind of nuts. Yeah. I think I'll hop on the... I might hop on the Javazon for now, yeah. Do some, cowing around. I think my Merc gear got deleted from the Assassin here as well. Because, like, on that VOD, if I can pull that back up. The VOD here, you can see the Mercenary is faded, so he's got Treachery on. He's got a Cure. And I think it's an Insight. Yeah. Cure, Insight, and a Treachery. I don't have a Treachery, I don't think. So I need to go and probably cheat one of those in. But I don't even know what the base was for the Treachery is the problem. I could just make a Treachery. I have bases. Can make an ornate plate Treachery. Or a diamond mail Treachery, maybe. Yeah, 837. It's pretty decent defense. Just need to socket quest it. Stop my Ethereal Mancatcher for when I get a Jaw and 2 more Burr runes. I need Jaw to make Enigma with this Burr rune, and then I need, you know, another to make, or another 2 Burr runes to make Infinity. Ideally, I find a Jaw and not have to cube up 2 Burr runes to make a Jaw. But I won't do that until I have 3 Burr runes anyway, so. Yeah. Yeah, 837 is kind of nuts. So. Find Jaws all the time in cows. The best place for it, IMO. Yeah, we doing some cows today? Is that the plan? Let me look at one thing real quick. Shoot. Diamond Mail does get 4 sockets. And it's superior, so if I socket quest it, it's going to get 4. Ornate plate also gets 4, yeah? So... Huh. I'd have to use this worm hide. Wait. Hold on. I had a thought. Maybe my paladin has the treachery? Duress? No. So my treachery is definitely 100% gone. Deleted somehow. So my mercenary that my assassin had got deleted. Okay. I didn't realize that. I could probably find where I open his items, maybe? Shoot. It's like the last thing I need to do then. I know what his items are, so I just need to open up the mercenary inventory for like a second. Okay, I got my character sheet open here. I wonder if I open up my Merc tab anywhere in there. I'm pretty sure he was using like a Grim Scythe insight. It's kind of a budgety insight, but back here I'm opening up the... Oh, is this just to check to see my damage increase as I use the skills? As you can imagine, this is what I had to do, though, for every freaking item. Which is why it took so long just to recreate everything. But I was mostly looking at when I opened the shared stash and then trying to figure out when I hovered over an item. I don't open the mercenary inventory like ever though. So that's going to be hard to actually find anything. Although I do feel like I remember seeing... Oh, I know when I would have done it. On the swap between the Sork and the Assassin, maybe? I gave the Assassin mercenary some items? No, I didn't. Shoot. Just make fort with one of your lows and call it a day? Somehow. Diablo magic. Well, like, it deleted my stuff. I didn't die. It just bugged out and deleted my, you know, part of my character. Or characters, honestly. Where I'm like, hey, I don't want to play the game if it's gonna crash and not save my characters. Wait. I thought I saw a mercenary inventory in here. Well, on the Sork there. On the Sork. I see Blizzard. Wait. That's the Paladin. Maybe at the beginning? Oh, no. At the beginning here, I'm doing Andy runs because we have terrorized Andy. Oh, yeah, terror zones. Single player terror zone calendar. What do we have? Oh, I just missed Catacombs like a couple hours ago. Rip. Cal's is in a few hours. Okay. Yeah, so this first hour is going to be just Andy runs. See a storm shield on the ground there. I set this character loader up here so you could see like inventory. This helped a lot, by the way. Having this screen show, I was able to recreate my character fairly easily from this. The source that I lost hurt. That right here, this helped the most. Holy crap, this helped a lot. I was able to go through all of these charms, just like easily add them all back in. That saved me so much time. Yeah, the stash, the cube, the mercenary. That also helped me recreate the mercenary. But I'm missing the assassin mercenary. I just join in on each character here. And then it saves to this right here. Which should be working. Is it Grail? No. What's the D2 armory? Little blue frog. Slash profiles me. Here we go. So, this is working. You can see my gear on each of those characters. I forget what I have it. What's the gear? Oops. Yeah, there it is on Twitch. I'll paste this to YouTube as well. So that link will take you to my characters that I've had. So there you go. And then I want to find, hi. I go through my mules. I make a new character. And I grab the ethereal. Hey, flying stakes. On my Sork. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to find the assassin. Maybe I go back. Look at like day 35 here or something. The previous day And I probably had my assassin open at some point. Like, maybe I pulled up the mercenary before we got into game. Just looking to see if I open up the mercenary tab on the... Man, it's so hard to see. Just fighting. Okay. Stash. Like, back here maybe. I'm on the Sork here, though. So, at some point, when I'm on the Assassin... I know I saw the mercenary gear somewhere. Just kind of skip through. I can see, like, I have that Cure Demon Head in the stash. Because I think I was going to use it on the Sork. Grab the runes onto the Rune Mule. Organize the shared stash. There we go. Oh yeah, I have Lidless. Watching your Hell, Sork, and G+. Thanks, man. Hope you enjoy. Yeah, see? I did just some cows on the Mosaic Assassin, apparently. I don't need to watch killing cows, but I can skip back to when I get back to town. Mercenary. Do I open up the mercenary? Nope. Aha. Okay. So I'm taking gear off. This is probably the best time to like watch to see if I do open up the mercenary tab to see if I wanted to grab anything off the mercenary. You can see this lidless. I don't take off of her ever because it's for CTA. So the fact that it's missing is... Oh, here we go. Yes! Aha! See? I knew it. Okay. So I can see mercenary gear right there. Perfect timing. Treachery and a breastplate. That's simple enough. Cure and a demon head. Already have that. I think it's this one here. Demon Head Cure. I recreated this though. So, and then I'm missing Lidless and Insight War Scythe, 17 Meditation. Okay, that's easy enough to like hero edit up. What I want to do though, in order to like cheat those items in, I gotta exit the game. Hero editor. Just create a new character. Doesn't matter. And then delete those. It's hardcore. Hey, Leela. Treachery. Can I just change it from this to... Can only upgrade and downgrade it. Can't change the base. Okay. So... Shale... Thul... Limb... Breastplate... 3 sockets... I think it's just a normal 3-socketed one. I don't think there's superior or anything. And then War Scythe, right? War Scythe. Sockets for... I mean, the damage is nothing anyway, so I don't really care if it was a superior or not. That won't change anything. And then Ral. Tier. Tal. Soul. And then Cure Helmet I already have in the shared stash. Okay. And this is not ethereal either. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's take this. It's hardcore. Save. Downloads. Move the Amazon on in. Boot her up. Everyone's doing well. What's happening? I am theorizing. No, I'm cheating back in my hardcore Holy Grail items that got deleted on a bug save and exit. I went to like close out of the game about 2 months ago and yeah, get everything back in here. 13 meditation. I think you can do this though. Watch this. I think you can. Hey, Rana. If I load existing character, Amazon backend, this, and level 17 is what that was. Instead of trying to re-roll it a bunch. I know there's other like rolls, but like it doesn't matter. The damage doesn't matter from this. So it's just about the aura for my mana region. And then you have to refresh, save, and downloads, replace. Yo, thanks for the raid, Ranai. Hope you had a good stream, man. You doing some more leveling across the board? Yo, Tusuko. Cheers.
Not even death can save you from me.
There you go.
Good day.
Welcome in, everybody. It's still level 13. What the hell? No. Okay. Refresh. $17. I want to save the changes somehow. To like update it. Maybe like that. Yeah. Okay, that's how you do it. Save. Downloads. Replace. Boot her up. Hey, Hannibal. Alright. Yeah, just start up all 7 classes. Or all 7 classes today. Cool beans. 7 classes is a pretty big feat.
Good day.
Alright, there. Got my mercenary gear back in. Can delete this character. Gotta do something while waiting for ladder reset. Yeah. Alright. So, we got our Holy Grail tracker. We got our mercenary gear back.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
There we go. That's our merc. Hustle and Annie can go to the Amazon. We'll do some cows. Plan on doing the first 99 D2R Classic as a community. Yo. D2 Classic is kind of wild. That's going to take some time. Yeah, 37,000 Diablo kills with Shrine. Yeah, you have to kill Diablo because nothing else gives you XP. Okay. We're good, I think. I really hope this is good enough. Javelin Spear Skiller. Charge Strike. Players 3. Okay. I don't need Mana Steel though, do I? That's kind of annoying. I think I have like Silk Weave. Maybe we should get like Silk Weaves on. The mana per kill. Oh. Hey, Ari. Thanks.
Greetings.
Alright, P3 cows. Even without a spirit shield. Only 2 jab and spear skills. I guess I got a few skillers though. Should be able to do P3 just fine.
I am overburdened.
Moo. A really big thing that I'm missing is Infinity. Merc. Lightning enchanted rip. Still have positive res with the conviction aura, but I won't be getting blasted by that.
I need mana.
Jeez. Need like a loot filter. There's so many items on the ground. Already missing playing the mods for the loot filters.
I can't carry anymore.
Jeez. Sound kind of stuffy? Getting sick or out of sickness? Yeah, I think I'm fighting something off. Been sleeping a lot lately. So. It's fine though. I'll live. Got some fast boy cows. Oh look, war scythe. Could have made without having to hack it back in. Oh, I should put on a Geeds as well for magic finding. Probably be good to get what's it called? Oh, I forgot to put CTA on. Oh. I need Geeds and a CTA. Port rune. Did you rip? No, I haven't. I've saved all my characters, so I can show you the rips I've had as day 1. I think I just get synergy damage for lightning for now. Could get block rate. The stat requirement for that stuff sucks. Probably should put in 5 strength, so I don't need that.
The big 3-0.
Yo! I'm not your friend, guy. Thank you. Thanks so much for the support, man. 3-0. AKA 30 months. Bless you. Thank you, thank you. What happened since you had to use your hero editor? Yeah, so it was about 2 months ago. I was like playing, and I went to go save and exit, and my game crashed. It failed to save and exit. It deleted my Sork, it deleted my mercenaries gear on my assassin, and it deleted the lidless that I had on the assassin. Oh yeah, I forgot to grab an lidless. And it deleted all 3 shared tabs. Actually, it didn't delete my shared stash tabs. It corrupted the shared stash tab file. So I had to self-delete it. And then I had to recreate the shared stash again. So yeah. That sounds wild. What a weird error. Yeah. And I'm missing the VOD of that day. I don't know why it's not on YouTube. I went to go look for it. But I have day 36 here. And, you know, you go into the VOD here. And like right here at the end, I'm at 81%, right? But it's apparently missing 9 items because I have 417, not 408. So yeah, it's really weird. And I always streamed the hardcore Holy Grail to YouTube. And I went through, like, you know, these different streams here. Obviously, it would have been 2 months ago, so it was either this one, and this is only 8-man speedruns. This is 1 to Uber 8-man speedruns. I think I talk about it in this VOD. So, like, there's a VOD between these two that's missing. Like, this is November 8th. This is November 7th. Weird. Maybe it was the next 8-man, this one?
This update you
Saw the small patch. Yep. Over soon.
according to
250 magic fine. Maybe I was right. We have today.
Mr. Streams. But well, I don't think so anyway. Yeah, missing rolled rune words after mass milling. Yeah. Could point out the exact time they despawn on the ground after 10 minutes. Thought rune words were 20 minutes. Dang. Good to have.
Yep, we.
I wish I had done this, like, more recently, because my VODs are all missing on Twitch. I thought Twitch's VODs were 3 months, but they've shortened it to 2, apparently. So 6563. All bundled up too. Dude, I bet it's warmer outside than. I don't know.
Wait a second.
Ready yet?
Anyway, we do an 8-man speed run. Except we're not on world record pace, so we just. I think you have to, like, pinpoint sometimes. Click things. I'm just like, Anyway. It's too much of a hassle to do on stream, so I don't really like going through all that. And dude, it just took me. It took so much time just to recreate what I had lost. What I could find that I had lost. So I don't. It's fine that I'm a day behind, I guess, or I don't know. I'm just. It's whatever. at this point. If he admits he smells, then his real name is Jim Smellium. In your dreams? Rage quit, delete everything? No. I won't be doing that. I had a timer for this. It was up to like 130 hours. So, yeah. I won't be deleting everything. I'm still looking for that magic ring that has 40 magic find. One day, I'll find one. Hey, Mad Dog.
I am overburdened.
Over 2 months on your way back. Hey. Well, hope you get back safe. 2 months is a long time, man. Oi. Oh, wait. Magic ring. 40 magic. Oh. Only 12. Had some magic fun. Also, my maps are missing, which is kind of weird, too. Like, my map file should have not changed.
I am overburdened.
So it's weird that my Zon's, like, map is missing. $216. Heal stamina. Day37, which runes have you not found?
Good day.
I've not found Jaw, Cham, Zod. Sirs, I cubed up to Burr. I've gotten one Sir rune, and then I cubed up 2 lows to second Sir rune to make 1 Burr rune. And then I have 2 more low runes here. Hey, Zakis. This is my second Ohm rune. My other Ohm rune made a CTA. I only have the 1 CTA, which I happen to roll 6 bow on, which is awesome. I didn't realize how awesome it was until I went to go try to recreate it and re-rolled like 20 to 30 like different CTAs trying to get 6 bow to happen. I was like,
I can't carry.
it's a 1 out of 6, right? It's either 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. So, that was pretty funny. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I just hacked in all the runes and re-rolled. Golly.
I am overburdened.
Huh. Whatever I'm fighting off, hopefully it goes away soon. It's gotten really cold out lately. It actually snowed here, which is pretty freaking rare.
Burdened.
Okay. I left Cow King in the corner down there. That looks pretty good. I mean, I'm going to be doing this cow level probably as is since it's single player, right? So,
I am overburdened.
shouldn't be changing. -4 Fahrenheit here. Yeah, it's not that cold here, but it's pretty cold. Oh, I do need to get a rerollable Grand Charm from Nightmare Flare Jungle. Let me do that real quick. No shot, you've been playing Hardcore Holy Grail for 37 days straight? I have not been playing it for 37 days straight. But broken up days, yes. Anyway, let's see. This chick. Hey, Coperino. This chick, however, I don't need to do hell, I guess. Just nightmare. Oh, there's the loadless. Okay. Let me grab this mercenary gear and give it to... Wait, where'd the Annie go?
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, I already grabbed it. Alright, treachery. Now mercenary gear. CTA. I have an extra spirit if I want to use that. Okay. Oops. I want to bring this chick to Nightmare.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Would you guys blast through the game with a physical Boazon stash open? 3-tal hunter bow doing fine so far. Yeah, for level 1 I would use a 4-socketed hunter bow with 20 poison damage over 2 seconds. That's what I'd start with. Players 8. Being Nightmare, this shouldn't be a problem. Kind of strip this chick down. Yeah, because she doesn't come online until, like, what, level... That was a Grand Charm. Rerollable. Although this is a boss group, so it's level 53 instead of 50. That's fine, though.
Good day.
Strip. Hey, McCall. Annie, CTA. Limitless. Who do we? Force I got a 100 bow, something I'd never think to pick up. Until now. Yeah, we have the NG Plus. I picked up some NG Plus gear, but NG Plus here? Level 1 hunter bow here. Although it's 28 dexterity, so you need to find some dexterity so you can wear it at level 1. You can use a Grand Charm that has, I think, 3 dexterity. 3 dex large charms will be level 2 required. Yeah. Do you mod NG Plus gear or find? Well, this is online, so this stuff is all, like, found, right? Or back when they had, like, the circlet gambling thing. Did the gambling for the circlets. Oh, yeah. This is what the gear looks like when it's shopped or found. It's good, but it's nowhere near as good. But, the... Here, you'll see my belt. The NG Plus on single player is all mod, or, you know, hacked in. So. But yeah. You upgrade to this bow, because you can do the exploding arrow. That fire damage is added to your explosion. So. Yeah. What's the godliest ring you own? Online or in single player? Holy Grail. Holy Grail's probably not that impressive. Online, there's some pretty cool stuff though. There's level 3 ring here. It's pretty sick. Hey Dev. FCR dual res MF level 3. But the resist can go up to 10. Same with the magic fine. Actually, can the magic fine go up to 15? I'm not sure. But yeah. To stay level 3. Need to watch more NG Plus content? Need more socket quests? Yeah, so... This is a Holy Punch character. She's into Nightmare Act 3. And her gear is... Wait, does she have a mercenary? He's trash, but... Okay. This is just the gear I have for her. That's actually a pretty good ring. Wait. I see some similarities. See, I told you. There's definitely a day I played that's missing. Viper Grasp, Viper Grasp. Exact same stats. Suspicious. I wonder what else is, like, missing from that day. Oops.
Good day.
That's wrong. I didn't have a 40-15. I had a 31-15. I think it was. I have to go adjust that. Under the influence of speed.
Good day.
Yeah, I think some of these items are... I didn't have. I had the Ethereal Edge, I remember that. I had the Earthshaker and Oom's Lament. The General Tandy Ga is this one, I think. Rotting Fissure. Did I put... Sunder Charms on Skillers dude here? No. Okay. Here you go. New character items, Coperino. This is the kind of stuff you hold on to for new character. 2 chipped sapphire. 6 deep poison over 2 seconds. This is what you can do for your Bozon. You can do this. You could do a breastplate here with 3 of these jewels. 20 poison over 2 seconds. Level 1 required. There's another one here. Another one here. Yeah, so these jewels are sick. You can get up to 6 minimum damage. Level 6 required. No, sorry. You can get to 8 minimum damage. Level 6 required. Can't imagine how much of that stuff I've thrown on the ground. Yeah. Oh, I already have these 2 jewels, actually. There's 14 cold res and there's 20 poison. So. That's what these 2 were. I'm pretty sure this spirit was this spirit here, too. So. Yeah, it's just so weird, man. Like, I keep finding these items that, like, I don't know. You can find maiden javelins that give 3 to javelin spear skills that require level 17. But you can only find the 3 to javelin spear skills, I think, from, like, mid-late nightmare onwards. I think like Flare Jungle, Nightmare, and onwards. You can find 3 to javelin spear skills on maiden javelins. Something like that. So but you can wear it at level 17. As far as like magic goes, if it's magic 3 to javelin spear skills, it'll be level 45 required no matter what. Yeah. The staff mod doesn't make the requirement go up on a white item, but it does on a magic or a rare. So held onto a couple of these for an Amazon start. Hisaris boots, level 3, 20 faster run walk. Otherwise, you have to wait till level 16 to get 20 faster run walk. Sanders for 40 faster run walk. These small charms that are 15 life or less are level 17 required. I guess 10 is 14 required. But, yeah. Usually run hybrid, Saigon, Angelic. Yeah, but the problem with that is that Saigon's requires way too much strength. For Sorks, you can get like Charge Bolt, Frost Nova, and Nova charges on your high level character. You can shop it. But I haven't managed to shop plus Charge Bolt yet, I don't think. Or maybe it's on a different character. There's 5 to javelin spear skills at level 45. Just missing the 40 IAS. Let's see. Here's a character that I've started to do a hole punch run on. FCR Mana, Biggin's Bonnet, FCR, Hisaris set. FCR ring. FCR ring. Blood fists. Yeah. So Saigons requires 60 strength. The gloves give 10, so you can wear the 70 strength armor. I think the shield requires 75. But yeah, that's way too much. Like, I only have 60 vitality. I have to take out 30 of my vitality to be able to have 60 strength right now. So that's just not worth it. When you can use like Hasaris and other like various items. So yeah, on hardcore I agree. Yeah. And Hasaris shield gives 10 strength, which is allowing me to wear the Saigon or the Hasaris boots. So I don't even have that much into strength itself. Getting 6 strength from the large terms there. And then, yeah, I can wear stealth at level 17, so. And stealth's kind of busted. Come on, man, you know I don't know. Isn't there barb gear already? We're on barb gear. I guess I'll play the barb in the NG+. Yeah, so the barb will probably just use... if we could get those poison damage jewels with minus requirements, level 1, you could get a 5-socketed War Scepter with 5 of those jewels, basically. Or at least get a couple of minus requirements in there. So you could wear it at level 1. If you look at the stat requirement here. Barbarian, War Scepter. 5-socketed. And then jewel requirements. 47. 39. 31. So 3 of them, and then get plus like 1 strength somewhere at level 1. Obviously, these would also have the poison. Oh, they're both suffixes. It'd have to be a rare jewel at level 1 required. That's extremely rare to find. Like that. That would be really, really tough. There you go. Just do that, forehead. Yeah, that's kind of what we use in NG Plus, though, on the barb. Is this. The attack rating, I think, can be 20. Pop a couple of those out real quick. Yep. Yep. Superior. We do something like that, and you don't need that many minus requirements in there, but you get the idea. That's kind of what we do for NG+. I think one of them is like min damage or max damage. Maybe not. No. Oh, I think we do level 6. We just do that. And like that. 8 min damage, 20 poison. You can do like 40 attack rating here. At level 6. 40. Because you go up to 41, it's 18. Yeah. That's what you do right there. 51 to 52, make it ethereal on top of that. 57 to 58. Don't forget to make it eth. Yeah. So that's something like what we do in NG+. But for online, you don't want it to be ethereal necessarily because... Well, maybe you do because you want the minus stat requirement. But I was thinking, like, there's no way to repair it. So if we did end up using out the durability on it, it would, you know, only be good for so many runs. Anyway. So there's that. You can use a 3-seconded breastplate with poison damage. You can use a 3-seconded helmet with poison damage. And you end up having, like, you know, 120 or 60 on each of those, right? Which is 120. Yeah, so these are the 2 dead characters I have, by the way. Those are the only 2 dead characters I have from day 1. There's just unique characters, spirit sets for making, you know, hopefully a 35 FCR spirit. Whenever I need to make my Hammerden. Whenever I get Enigma. Let's see. Miscellaneous is just a bunch of trash random items. Crafting. I recently crafted some stuff, so yeah, I'm low on crafting materials. You just take these. The Rao runes are in the wrong spot, I guess. Whatever. Just jaw away. Yep, just a jaw away. No big deal, right? Eight months or so in on your playthrough. No 220 Amies, Sag. Yeah. I have a 120 Amy, but no 220. Sag. I have a 210 and a 1 cold 20 FCR. So, not even on 1 skill. Wait. Mercenary. Actually, I don't know if I'll keep a Zon mercenary, honestly. Go in. Should I create Basher of the Grail, though? Cranium Basher.
I can't
Is that all? It's tanky. How many P's for this zone?
Greetings.
What do you mean? Oh, players? I'm just doing P3. P3, because I don't have, like, Infinity. I have a few skillers, which is cool. Torch, Annie. But, yeah. 2 there, Titans, and Shaco. So, like, not a lot of skills. But, I don't know. .151 dexterity. I could use T-strokes. They have a lot more like minus enemy light res. And since I don't have what's it's called? Oh, I can't wear it though because Titans is giving me the stats to wear T-strokes. 20 strength and 20 dexterity. I am only level 82, so I could put in more and get more block rate out of it as well. TZ just kind of breaks the game.
I can't carry anymore.
Talking about like TZ Andy or something? I think TZs are good. Allow you to get around and farm out other parts of the game.
I need mana.
I think it's bad that you're like you want to be stuck to just bail and CS runs. Okie dokie. Who has amp damage? I don't like you. Yeah, TZ Andy and TZ Meth break the game, sure. Those two could be balanced. Fourth difficulty for D2R would be so good. How many lightning enchanted monsters are we gonna get? What is this? That's just crazy. Insanity, yeah. Let's get BT in here. BT. Cook up something for D2R, please.
No.
First of all, get hired by Blizzard. Then cook up something for D2R. Make every zone TZ but harder.
I am overburdened.
That'd be interesting. Making TZs harder would be a good idea, I think. Because right now, it's called Terror Zone, and it's not really scary. It's just like higher level monsters, so more XP. The only thing is that it's kind of annoying for melee to like land their attacks because higher level monsters. So maybe you have some like higher level like might conviction aura because the higher level monsters, maybe. But the drops are way better. The XP is way better. Yeah. Minus 100 res and perma amped. I don't know about that much harder.
I can't.
You're talking about like doubling the damage you take. That would be terrifying. I think that might be a little too harsh. Man, you would lose so many, like, hardcore characters. Something like that. Challenging. Well, no, you could probably build enough res, but you would just lose... You would just lose too much, like, power. You just farm it slower. Dang. 39... Oh, so... These early game Grand Charms with faster run walk?
Yeah.
39 stamina's kind of nuts. Yo, the Smacky one. Thanks for the prime. Appreciate the support. He has joined the ad-free viewers with his free sub. Prime Lime. Notable drops you already have? I haven't been following. Yeah, I mean, it's been a couple of months, right? Since I've been doing this Holy Grail. So, some of the big ticket items I have are Meng Song, Death's Web, Halberd's Reign. Those are kind of the... I wouldn't say Halberd's Reign's that rare, but yeah. I have Meng Song and Death's Web. Still need, like, Griswold items. What else am I missing that's big? Executioner's Justice. So there's plenty of big ticket items I'm still missing. Materials Might, Schaefer's, Astrion. Yeah, there you go. What's that called? There's an item that I'm thinking of. Oh well. I think that's clear cows. I need to go grab a Geeds. Stormlash. I don't have Stormlash yet. I don't think either. Yep, I have Metal Grid and Wisp. Or I don't know. I have Metal Grid. I do not have Wisp. Death's Fathom, Dragon Scale. Yeah. A bunch of the facets. Saracen, I've found SOJ, but I've sold it to get the Annie, so I have one Annie. No SOJ now. Nasher, Death Cleaver, Executioner's Justice, Warlord's Trust, all 3 elite bows, Pluck Eye, Demon Machine, Ghost Flame, Ghoul Dagger. I can gamble that though. Stout Nail, Stormlash. That's what I was thinking of. Horizon's Tornado, Schaefer's. Boom, 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 boom. Ritzots, Frostwind, Lightsaber, Grandfather, Armorly Hork. That's the weapons and armor. Still don't have a shaft stop. Annie, are you okay? Dragon Scale took you the longest? Yeah. Well, I still need both Templars and Tyraels, so. Crown of Ages, Veil, or Nightwings, Steel Shade, Crown of Thieves, Griffins, Steel Rend, Hand. I don't have a Mesh, Linimo, no War Travs yet either. Kind of crazy, huh? There's the stats. I'm out of water. Let me get some water. Y'all can look at the stats. And you dropped your first 2 Crown of Ages. Your first 2 Mazaga Crown of Ages. Nice. I'm wearing double hoodie today, so I look extra thick. I have a hoodie here underneath this hoodie here. I didn't put on weight, don't worry. That would be a lot of weight. Gym fit, yeah. I got my space heater going as well. I'm just, I don't know. I guess because I'm getting sick, it's I feel colder maybe. That's why they call it the cold. I need to repair.
Good to see you.
By the way, Magic Ring from like early Nightmare on can be the what's it called? Can be 40 magic fine. They're just extremely rare. No, cursed. I could look at that, but I think I already have a 45 all res one. Layer of fat is great insulation. Oh. You know from experience? Got him. I'm just messing with you, Zacchus. Okay. Three-socketed phase blade for a crescent moon for a holy shock pally. Chip Emerald. That's the upgrade. What's it called? Dull runes. I'm already down to one key? What the heck? Learn from bears. Nice part about the barb gear is you need like the one set. Level 17 set, level 27 set, and you're kind of done. Yeah. Exactly. I was gonna say there's a 4-socketed hunter's bow, but no, not to be. I keep forgetting to grab a Geeds. I need to. I have the Geeds in the shared stash. I'll just go grab it. Because I could be getting Cow King pieces. I don't have any Cow Kings at all. So. What am I dropping for Geeds, though? 15 auras? Don't need it. Like I need the geeds.
I am overburdened.
Okie TC Cal in 1 hour? Yeah, yeah, that's what I was saying earlier, actually. Bloody Foothills. Could do some Eldritch runs. Didn't expect that to be a dong, so. But might as well check. I hear Might Aura to my left. Oh. It's Holy Fire. I'm glad it's Holy Fire. Hello. Hey, Ashen, thanks. I'm guessing Ashen is just a bot. It's the only message they do. So her is in control of Ashen Eclipse bot.
Impossible.
Thanks, I guess. +1. Pretty sure I have Sparkling Mail. That's the thing, like, after not playing the Holy Grail for so long, it's like, what items did I have versus not have? It's got level 6 Frost Nova charges, but it's level 30 required, so it's not worth it. You only want those at like level 6 to probably even like, I don't know, like level 8 or something, so. Mana burn, gross. Magic resistant, which means they have 90 light res. Demon Head. Sure. Ring. Z. I think that's all of the cows. It's always weird, like,
I can't.
when the map's already full explored to see what you have and haven't cleared. Yeah, like these mobs near the wall here. Jaw will definitely drop from Cal's TZ. Definitely. I could definitely use it. What was up here? Oh yeah. Items that I had. Previously. Oh. Alright, starting to get back into the swing of things a little bit.
Hello.
It's been a while. Speedrun. It's funny, these goatmen are cold immune. While these goatmen in here are light immune. No.
Good day.
I might need to go repair my Titans. Actually, I have a second Titans. I can just slap that on after I run out, because they'll regen. Ooh, this looks like some density here. Probably run Mosaic Sin through TZ Cal. Because my Mosaic Sin's level 93 or whatever. For the higher level TZ. Round it all up. Mow it on down. Might Aura. Alright. BTD density. Just cows have varying amounts of density. This is nowhere near BTD cow density though.
I can't carry anymore.
I wasn't even able to do BTD cows in Hell on Players 1. I split P3.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Alright, let's get the Might Aura. I see the minions. There he is. He's lightning. That's disgusting. Alright, both of these guys are just gonna have to sit over here in the corner. Think about what you've done.
Hello.
They go in the timeout corner. Up there. We got conviction here. Mage plate?
I can't.
No. Okay, well I need to... make some room for Mage Plate Enigma. Mage Plate Enigma. 241. It's 261, right? For perfect defense. Yeah, 261. All right. 241 making me second guess myself there.
I can't.
You go and check my bases. See if I have a 3-second mage plate that's like that. Check it out. See if one's laying around. Cursed, extra strong. I would go melee poke it, but cursed I don't want to get. So just avoid that. Depending on where you poke them from, the more damage you get on them. I think from the bottom diagonal, you can get the most damage. Right there.
I am overburdened.
There's some pretty good attack speed. I was gonna get some decent levels.
I can't carry anymore.
I don't see anything useful in there. No, Mr. King. Oh, we got two. Oh, that's double annoying. I was thinking of making Enigma to breastplate. Found 15 ED defense, 3 socket, not much strength required there. Yeah, but you don't want to make it in superior 15% ED. And here's why. So 15% ED is giving you on breastplate about like 10 more defense, maybe. But the cost of repair for each durability loss is going up by like 10x. It goes from like one durability repair cost of like 200 to one durability cost of like 2,000. Something like that. Just have a little Ort runes. It's a Ral rune, but yeah. Takes a Ral to repair armor. Takes a Ort to repair an weapon. But yeah, you could just have Ral runes on hand to repair. All good. I was thinking about that as I was talking about how expensive it was going to be to repair. Just waiting for somebody to slip up. If we were playing Mario Cup or Mario Kart, that would have been my banana peel that you just slipped on. Mage Plate would be best for that. Mage Plate, the reason why I like Mage Plate, is because I kind of like the visual look of it. It reminds me of like making the Archon Plate back in the day, when you could strength glitch. But then also, Mage Plate has the most defense value you can get for not having to invest any points into strength to be able to wear it, the Enigma. And then Enigma gives you so much strength that you don't really need, you know, strength for anything. Or you don't need to put strength in at all. So basically, your Torch Annie give you the strength to wear the Enigma on a Mage Plate. And then the Enigma gives you enough strength to wear everything else. So it's a 0 strength investment on your skill build. Or on your statting build. So you can go for like max block or massive, you know, vitality. But yeah, back in the day, Archon Plate was used because you could strength glitch it on. So you could get the Archon Plate defense without having to invest any points in the strength either. You just needed to have like a strength glitch amulet or rings or, you know, both. Or I even had like a strength glitch belt. Put on 30 strength on your belt, on your amulet, 20 on the rings. put all that strength on, then put the Enigma Archon plate on, then remove all the strength gear that was allowing you to wear the Archon plate Enigma, and now the Archon plate Enigma is giving you enough strength so that it can wear it. You can wear it itself, but you can't do that in D2R. I remember strength glitch. Yeah. So there's no longer strength glitch. There's no longer There's no longer e-bugging, which is taking an ethereal item. I don't have, well, I have it on a different character, on my bases. But yeah, taking an ethereal armor piece, putting it in the cube, and using the cube recipe to get sockets was called e-bugging, and it would give you even more defense, basically. Giving you an ethereal's version on the ethereal. It's kind of nuts. So. I like Enigma and Archon plate for the style points. I guess you like investing 50 points into strength as well. Wee.
I am overburdened.
Great talent. I want to see 3 Phoenix Strike here. Dang. Unfortunate. Oh yeah, Cooley. That reminds me. Cooley made a recent short about Cracky Shell, not Ethereal. I made a YouTube short about Assassin Claws recently. I thought this was cool. Never thought about doing it, but let me see if I can find it real quick. YouTube. Cooley. Shoot. Here we go.
This weapon
Got it. This is pretty cool.
shouldn't exist in Diablo 2. So
I'm not gonna play the whole short because I don't know if the music he's using is whatever. But yeah, it's got burst of speed, blade sentinel, and claw mastery, right? And it can only get 2 sockets because it's eye level 1 Greater Talon. And so you take the repair quest where you'd find a damaged or low quality Greater Talon, or, you know, claw that can get skills, and you do the repair item here. Rao flawed gem of any kind plus armor. No, wait. Where is it? Maybe it's not called repaired. Yeah, okay, here we go. Eld chip gem low quality weapon equal normal quality weapon of the same type. And it sets the eye level to level 1. Regardless of what the eye level was before, it will be set to 1. So this is how you make this. That is a sick claw. Yeah, for Blade Sentinel. If you want to make a Blade Sentinel assassin. But you can't get these skills on a claw because they're Claw Mastery is level 1, right? Level required. Blade Sentinel and Burst of Speed are level 6. So these skills are too low of a level to be on the higher eye level of these weapons, right? There is a requirement for the item to be within, I think it's 30 levels. I can't remember exactly. I think it's 30 levels. But like, let's say you take a Sork Orb, for example, and you have wait, I need staff mod. Charge bolt, right? Staff mod. If the item level goes... Oh, hold on. This needs to be just 1. Okay. The item level goes above 30. Wait. Is it 30? Is it 24 levels? Oh. Okay, it needs to be within 24 levels. That's what it is. Not 30 levels. I couldn't remember if it was 24 or 30. Anyway, for that to even exist. See, like, if I do static field level 6 skill here, it can go all the way up to level 30 now. But at 31... 36? That's weird. Maybe that's what it is. I wonder why static is level 36, but charge bolt is level 24. Anyway, yeah, these staff mods have to be on a lower eye level item, but the claws for assassins don't spawn with affixes until eye level, I think. Exceptional Amazon weapon or assassin weapon. And then the skills don't spawn until the greater claws. Anyway, plus skills. Hand scythe. Okay. So you need eye level 30. Or the required level 30. Quality level. There we go. That's what it is. Quality level 37 or higher, I guess. That's what you need, though. Okay. So the quality level of Greater Talons or any of these items does not go down when you upgrade. Not upgrade, but when you do this repair, it's like Eldrune, Chip Gem. Removing the lower quality, right, to normal quality. But the eye level is set to 1, not the quality level. That's why you can get skills on it. Anyway. Crazy complicated. is why I was getting all confused. So many of those details confused. Noob Zon player, always play Pally or Sork. Can you go over your Zon's gear? What would be maybe entry level options? Sure. Ow. So, my Zon's gear is pretty entry level, I would say. Although, there's even more budgety stuff you can start with. Alright. So, starting out, let me see. I don't have it on her. Shoot. Titans is going to be your go-to eventually, but it might take a second to get there. Hey, same shot. Shaco, you can upgrade from using a lore helmet. Lore is just Ort Soul rune word, right? And a 2-socket helmet. Amulet can just be all res or plus, you know, Jab or Amazon skills or something. You know, something like this or this. Until you get either Cat's Eye, High Lords, or even Mara's. I think those are all fine to use. Armor, Hustle. This is pretty cheap, right? Shaoko Eld. Enigma is an option, but that's all, you know, much more expensive. Or maybe you don't know, but yeah. Enigma rune word is something I don't even have yet. Still working on that. You could use Treachery, but Treachery doesn't have the faster unlock. It has the Fade proc, which is nice for survival, but it's not really necessary to get the Fade proc. Hustle is just gonna... I mean, the faster unlock is gonna save you if you just move out of the way of things. I'm using Moser's, just an all-res shield for now. Eventually might, like, respec and use, like, a Spirit Shield for the +2 skills. You could also use, like, a Tiamat's Rebuke, which is another shield that looks like this, but it's a downgrade of Monarch. It's an exceptional. It's a dragon shield. Anyway, Tiamat's just has a lot of extra elemental damage types, so that you can deal with, like, lightning immunities. Boots are just going to be faster unlock and res, or you can use, like, Silkweave for the faster unlock and mana per kill. Ravenfrost, so you cannot be frozen. Razortail for pierce. This is better than T-Gods. You want the piercing attack here with your piercing passive here. This, you don't need 82%, you just need 67, or I think it jumps from like 65 to 69. But anyway, get 69% plus the 33% here for 100% pierce. And then this ring can be all kinds of different things. You can use a BK, SOJ, you know, a stat ring. Right now it's just a big mana pull ring for me. And then gloves, you can shop three jab and spear skills, 20 attack speed, but I mean, just use whatever you find. So this is kind of a budget, like I said, kind of like in between budget gear right now for the Amazon. Your helmet will eventually be Griffin's. That'll be best in slot. What about Wisdom Helm for starter helm? Yeah, that'd be fine. I guess, if you don't have like Ravenfrost. Wisdom requires what? Pull rune? Wisdom, pull, ith, eld. Pull's a little bit tough to come by. But yeah, this is fine. This is actually kind of nice. You get mana steal, mana per kill, pierce, CBF. So this is nice prior to Razortail, Ravenfrost, and better than just a lore helmet. But a pull rune isn't the easiest thing to come by, like I was saying, so yeah. Yeah, the leech is not going to do anything if you're using maiden. This is what you should be using here, is like maiden javelins. This is the only level 17 required with 3 to gem spear skills. I have like a couple of these on a mule.
Good evening.
And then once you get Titans, you get a little bit of physical damage out of Titans, so you can use a little bit of mana steal at that point if you want, but yeah. Rare jewels with +3 mana after each kill, yeah. I have or had one of those. I don't know what happened to it, but yeah. Maiden with IAS will carry you to Titans. Yeah, so if you're like just starting an Amazon, you can shop plain javelins with like attack speed
What can I do
from one of the vendors here. Trusty doesn't sell attack speed or javelins. Not just attack. Not these javelins. I think you probably shop in Nightmare, maybe. Or even normal. Bows over javelin. No, that bows suck. Boson is not very good.
Good morning.
Sadly. Maybe you're playing Classic.
I can't. Can I help you?
Yeah, I guess you have to shop this attack speed. You just want plain javelins, because they have faster attack speed.
Good afternoon.
You can't shop it in Hell. It's probably normal. You can also shop like 20 attack speed gloves. You can rock like shop this. Just do speed. I think you can shop like 30 attack speed with gloves. Like that. And I'm pretty sure that gets you... There's no attack speed here. I just want to look at... The only skills you care about is Charge Strike and Lightning Fury. You're looking at your attack frames here and here. That goes to 9, that goes to 11. Or I guess this stays at 11. Does 40 get you to 10? Yeah. 40 IS with 28 gloves gets you to 10 frames on Lightning Fury. So. A little passive magic zone. I mean, there you go. There's your passive and magic part of your zone. If you want to waste 4 points getting a Valkyrie, I'm just kidding. It's probably worth getting a Valkyrie for newer players. When you get more comfortable, you can play without a Valkyrie pretty easily. So. Just play Fend? No. If you like doing no damage and being stuck in long attack animations, you can play Fend. Fend is broken, as in it sucks. Yeah. The only good thing that Fizz Jabs has is the Impale that they changed for D2R, where it always hits and has a slow effect as well. Makes it really good for doing bossing or Ubers. They got so right with Zeal. Why'd they have to screw up Fend? I don't know. They do an Impales on play sometime. It's pretty safe as long as you don't like fight too many mobs at once. It's not good at AoE or anything. But yeah, the slow is really, really powerful. I should maybe get a point into it, honestly. And that way, like, if there's a lightning immune cow out here, just like hit him with Impale and run away while it's slow. There's nothing down on the corner. Weird.
No.
Make sure you carry 40 spears. Yeah, it uses a lot of durability. That's true. See, like, mobs like this would be good where you have some, Pierce. Minus enemy res.
I can't carry anymore.
So I could hit that guy with Impale and then run away here and not have to worry about him anymore. I guess I'm just outrun him though. What about mayonnaise? Ooh, 20 lifer, nice. Is Zod your spear? Easy fix. Or you make a Breath of the Dying spear. Modern problems. Honestly, you're probably fine just shopping like 20 IS jabs or 30 IS jabs. If you don't get the 40s. It's getting 40 IS. Might take a minute. Also, it's level required dependent, so it depends on what level you are. If you're high enough level to shop 40 IS jabs, you're probably high enough level. You're definitely high enough level to start finding maiden jabs with +3 to jab and spear skills. Well, assuming you're not an Act 1 nightmare. Still.
Impossible.
Yeah, at that point I'll just make last wish for my pally. Oh. No, last wish is stupid expensive to make. The other thing is, like, are you playing online where you can trade with other people, or are you playing, you know, solo on single player? Because it's a big difference. This being the Holy Grail, like, I'm not playing online. I'm just playing, you know, by myself. So the only items I get are the items that I find. I don't have options to trade for, like, you know, Titans. And trading for a pair of Titans is not that... I mean, Titans isn't that expensive to trade for. What can you get a Titans for right now? Like, a pull rune, an rune? That's what our guess would be. Maybe a Malrune. Some other abilities are worth using, like Chain Lightning one, or like Power Strike. Just charge and throw ability. Lightning Fury and Charge Strike are the two most powerful abilities. Lightning Strike you can play around with if you want. It's not good, but I guess it could be fun. The thing is like, you don't get any synergy from Lightning Fury. Like, this doesn't gain any synergy damage from Lightning Fury. So you're going to be missing out on damage on it. But Charge Strike is a synergy for it, so you get some percent lightning damage for it. What was the other one? Oh, Power Strike? No. Power Strike is single target. Like, it's just a worse version of Charge Strike, or even worse version of Lightning Strike, honestly. Because it's a single target ability, whereas Charge Strike has charge bolts it releases single target, and Lightning Strike has Chain Lightning, and they deal similar damage. Just like more mana cost, I guess. 6 mana versus like 12 or 9. Lightning Fury is 27 mana, so it's pretty expensive mana-wise. Which is why you want to have probably some mana per kill, like it's Silk Weave or the Wisdom. So. I just use mana potions and suck it up. Boo-hoo. Could also get a mercenary with insight. Mice requirements. Strength. $20 life football there. I'm not going to put it on this chick. Alright, we gotta reroll this Grand Charm. I'm running out of space. Necro summons. Easy. That didn't really remove the gym problem, though. I need to go get another... get another one. Taco Bell arrived. Got the new Taco Bell nuggets. Drop in for free games. Oh yeah, you could probably get Titans in a free game. That's true. Just gonna hop on this chick. Nightmare Den. Or Nightmare Flare.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
See, 3-second breastplate. Easy enough to use for treachery, enigma needs. You could also shop it as well.
I can.
Pretty sure I have that. Yeah, it's just like elite bows. Easy to get Grand Charms out of here, man. Just want some Blades of Ice. Easy enough. There's some maiden javelins. Even the +1 skill is nice, honestly. What do you think their plan is with the stash? The two obvious spots in the stash make me think Gym Rune Tab. That would be amazing if they added stackables. Honestly, I think they're going to sell us 2 shared stash tabs here. They did that in China, right? Or they sold stash tabs in China. I know that much. I don't know if it was 2 stash tabs or if it was 3 or 4 or what, but it looks like 2 shared stash tabs are going to be sold to us. That's my best guess. In the interview they had in China, they said they didn't see a difference between the 2 games, so we'll get if that's the case, we'll get those 2, and we'll get the new rune set, or not rune, set items that Curses 5 decks. Yeah, I know. I should just re-roll that. I was gonna like hold on to skillers on my skill character, but yeah, I'm never using the 2 curses, so. Anyway, yeah, that new set that's like Saigon's, yeah, Saigon 2.0 set. We should probably get that. There's tabs. What else did the Chinese version have? There was something else. So that's my expectation anyway. I'm drawing a blank on what the other thing was. So you picking up magic rings name notes. What roll stats are you hoping to find? Extremely rare rolls. So on a ring, there's the possibility of hitting magic find on both prefix and suffix for a 40 MF ring, which is better than what you can get on a Nagel, right? Nagel goes only up to 30. But you can get up to 40 on a magic. Is extremely, extremely rare to get both. So that's one. And the amulet, same thing. But the suffix goes up to 35 instead of 25, so you can get up to 50 magic find on the amulet. It's just I don't know, a goal I don't know what you want to call it. Item hunt. This pally has the highest one I've found so far, which is a 36. So. That was cool. Got a 50 amulet once. Nice. In 25 years. Yeah, exactly. I haven't gotten one in 25 years, so we'll see. Let me sit up. Ugh, I've been laying back. Hey, Adam. GG. Wait, I need to put her stuff away. Dirty Bones, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream. Oh yeah. There's so many items. Oops, wrong Diablo. This Diablo. Wait, where'd my sword go? Go also hop on Skillers and grab. Taco Bell nuggets are A+, by the way. I'm impressed. Glad you like some Taco Bell nuggets. Not a big Taco Bell enjoyer. Well, it tastes fine. It's the latter part that I don't enjoy, so. AKA Taco Hell. But I just made myself some tacos myself. Oh. Cows are terrorized. Yo. Should do some cows then. On the TZ, I'm going to do it on the Assassin, though.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Oh, I need the hustle as well. Frick. Amazon. Move. I could just make another hustle. But yep, digestive. Okay. Let's see. Battle orders. Make sure I'm players 3, I think. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Probably best to stay away from fast food. Oh, Jim. Oh, Amethyst. Rip.
The Order welcomes you. I can't.
Let me help you guys out here. There we go. Help everybody out.
Greetings. I can't.
It's my cheat day. No such thing. Art rune. I have to use that to repair this claw because it's superior and it costs so much to repair. Can't play Mosaic because I don't like the frantic feeling of always needing to find something to hit to keep charges. Feel like a crackhead. Well, it's not good for people that like to get up and do something other than D2 for just a second. That's not ethereal. But I mean, who would want to can pause offline? That's nice, yeah. Yeah, I guess like if you gotta get up and go like do the dishes or take out the trash, you just do this, right? So.
I can't carry anymore.
Chuck Norris can pause online. I'm an idiot. I was looking at picking up keys. So I was looking for where the keys are in my inventory. On an assassin.
I can't.
Yeah. Good one. Growing up, I remember my mom used to watch Chuck Norris, or what was it called?
Impossible.
Oh, crap. It's gonna drive me crazy. Into the name of the show. Texas Rangers. Walker, Texas Ranger. Yeah.
I am overburdened.
That's where Ranger's gonna be. Are you talking about sidekicks? LD? I don't know what that is. There was something I didn't pick up back here that I wanted to pick up. Is ID tomes empty? Oh, the false amethyst. Anything else further back? I swear there's something. Else too, but oh, maybe the ring there. Nah. Does anyone have their hopes up for February 11th, or expecting to be disappointed?
Not here. Good day.
I don't know. Kind of like in between. Oh yeah, this is also a good starter little item. You can get these kind of rings for a Sork. Level 5 charge bolt. If you don't want to shop at staff. These are only level 1 required for a Sork, so. If it were D4, I wouldn't really be too hyped. But it's D2, so I'm a little bit more optimistic. You know? Best place to find Berserker axe bases is in the pit, or what? Cows pit, sure. Oh yeah, Mosaic. In the interview, they mentioned Mosaic being overpowered. So there's hopes of it getting changed. Or, I don't know, I think Llama's suggestion was like changing the martial arts skills. Llama has a lot of influence. So. No. So yeah, I'm curious about that change. Or at least what they have in mind. What that'll entail for like the new ladder, right? You won't have like, if it's changed, you won't have the ladder full of a bunch of, you know, assassins. Pushing for number 199 anymore. Like it's been for the last 8 or 9 seasons. Honestly, I expect nothing. I've been duped too many times by D2 team or by D4 team or Blizzard in general. Because I thought the D2 team has done a pretty good job, but then I'm guessing that they all just got moved over to D4 because there's been nothing on D2. Until they released the Chinese version, and then it was like, oh, maybe they're back on D2 again. By Blizzard in general. Yeah, sure.
Can't carry anymore.
I agree. My mom used to watch a lot of Steven Seagal movies. Now Jason Statham seems to be better.
I can't.
Jason Statham seems to be better. Who ordered? No, charges are gone. Rip charges.
Impossible.
Too many potential items up here. Cool. Owie. Should probably pick up ID scrolls. Yeah. But I would just go back to like what was happening in D2 prior to like the no updates. That's where I'm at headwise. I'm thinking the D2 team was doing some cool stuff. They removed the next hit delay issue that was plaguing co-op play. Where like if you have a Nova Sork hitting with Nova and you have like a fire druid hitting with like fire skills, only one of them is doing damage and the other one is not, basically because of how next hit delay works. Or how it worked, I should say. Past tense. Which is a massive change, which is, I think, really nice for, you know, co-op play in D2. 2.4 was alright. Yeah, like look at version 2.4. That's my thought. And so for back to getting updates like that, I don't know. Like, I didn't expect to have the next hit delay change, so I don't know what to expect next. But yeah, I think hitting like quality of life things would be big. Someone mentioned stackables. I think that would probably be the biggest thing they could do. Right? Is just hitting like quality of life things like that. What else? There's definitely some like skill balancing you could do with like some of the underpowered characters, especially Necromancer. You can see him getting some help. Yeah, stackables would be huge if they ever freaking implement that. I mean, at that point, the extra 2 stash tabs won't even matter if they just implement stackables. I mean, not that it won't matter, it won't be as necessary, right? Like, all of this will just be stacked up. Yeah, there's like 4 slots being taken up by Hell Runes, 2 by Dole, 3 by IO, 4 by Tau, like... It'll all just be like 1 Tau and 1 Hell. Yeah. It saves so much room. It's crazy. Classic shared stash. Yeah. Maybe they'll do something with Classic. That'll be crazy. That'll be so cool, though. I know Classic players have been asking for the quality of life of like the shared stuff. Yeah. The D2R team was great. Can't hate. But I think they're gone. I don't think they're gone. I think they got moved to D4. That's what makes the most sense to me. Because like D4 was coming out, or was D4 just releasing when D2R stopped getting updates, right? I'm pretty sure that's what it was. It's so long now that it's hard to remember. Yeah. So I don't know. That's why I'm more optimistic, I guess. But I get your point, like, that it hasn't been great from Blizzard lately, so. It's kind of why I'm not playing D4 for the last few seasons. I haven't played the Paladin at all. I haven't seen the Paladin play. I haven't downloaded the Paladin patch or anything. Like so. Okay. I guess I'll get my stacks in cows. I kind of don't want to. Uh-oh. I don't have my lifesteal or fizz built up. Nah, screw the ring. Cows! You check the new D1, D2 devs game? I've been kind of... I don't know. I've been looking at like a few things of it. I looked at it way back when they first like, you know, announced or whatever. And I was like, oh cool, yeah. I got excited then. But it's been so long that it's like, I don't know. It's like they announced too early that... I mean, they announced their studio so long ago. It's... And I'm sure they can make another great product, but... I don't know. I'm pretty happy with D2, so... I'm a little bit salty about those guys, or with those guys, like, they definitely had a lot of, you know, sway in Blizzard, and they just let Blizzard get taken over by, you know, Activision, basically. So...
Can't.
Whoa, that's scary. Might Aura, extra fast, curse. Okay, let's be super careful.
Impossible.
Hired Paladin in D4. That's good.
Impossible.
Like, I don't want D4 to do bad. I just haven't enjoyed what's come out with D4, so I haven't been playing it. I might enjoy playing the Paladin, but like the last couple of things they put out I didn't enjoy, so it's like, okay, you added one thing that I might enjoy, maybe, but I'm not coming back for one thing now because you burned me on 2 other things, so. Anyway.
I can't.
Plus, I just haven't had fun playing D4, so. That's kind of a big deal. Let's do that. Not that I can't, but like D3 I've had fun playing, for example. I just have to play it like once every like 4 or 5 seasons. It's like, oh yeah, that's kind of fun for a week. You get like instant power fantasy of your character in a day and play for a week like that, and then you're like, okay, well, now I remember why I don't care to play it for a long period of time. Fun on D4. Have you played D4, SGA? Yeah, like 1 week. Yeah.
Greetings.
I mean, like I've said multiple times now, but my favorite parts of like D4 are when it's more challenging than what they have it set up to be, so. I saw the end game on Rob's stream so many times and was boring as hell on MMO. Farming Duriel or something like that for 10k times in milliseconds. Yep. Yep. Early leveling part was fun as hell. Late game is meh. I remember my favorite part of D4 was the beta or closed beta where everybody was like scrambling around during the world boss fight. And sometimes you'd kill it, and a lot of the times the group wouldn't kill it. It was super hard, and that was the best part. Like, when you can only get to level 20 or 25. I think closed beta was like 25 and open beta was 20. Which had nothing to do with the in-game. No, frickin' battle orders fell off. I need my merc because he's got my got my mana regen and curse removal. Played a lot of launch in game was bad. Yeah. As I play the moment's sake assassin. It's just the fastest farming character.
Great holes.
There was this and these two. There we go. It's just broken, Shen. We're just doing some TZ cows for the jaw rune. It's gonna drop, right?
I am overburdened.
That's all. Hey, peasant crown. Malrune, nice.
Impossible.
I remember there was one point where I didn't have peasant crown, and but I had like Shaco or something weird. It's kind of funny. Should be the rest of the cows here.
That's odd now, in it.
That's odd now. Hey, Forkin. Thanks so much for the 27 months of Bezos bucks. That is odd. True. 27. Yeah, if that donged, I would have been like, "Puh." That looks like everything. I'll get a Malrune. That's nice. Back in the Grail, eh? Hell yeah. Yeah, man. Dude, took so long to set back up. But we back. Second Mal rune gets me a 4th Ist rune, which gets me 2 Ghoul runes. Or I could use Ghoul Mal to make another mosaic. If I find a 3 to Phoenix Strike somewhere. This has 2 to Claws of Thunder. This has 2 to Phoenix Strike. Wait, I think it's this one that's the superior base. Here, watch this. Repair 1600, 6K. Doesn't seem bad. Oh, maybe I changed it out already. May have already changed it out. Ah! There we go. Oh no, I did 3 stacks. Frick. Wait. To do it here. There we go. One 35. Got it. All right. Mosaic's so broken. Yeah. Or
Yes?
go ahead. Gotta kick something. Can't remember who it was. They have an armor that at 20 missing durability, it costs 600 to repair on PD2. Jeez. So they have to Ral rune. '20 durability, jeez. Sounds like a superior. I don't know. Superior something. Sacred armor the most expensive to repair? Some repairs cost 1.5 million D2R. Well, that's why you grab your orcs and rows. If you're gonna go superior. High maintenance for the, you know, more expensive items of D2. I thought there was a pally shield that dropped. Must be the Scudum. Oh well. That's why I use 261 non-superior mage plate. Yeah. I got 241. That'll about to be good enough. Died him. Friend you.
I am overburdened.
Secret round dodge. Crush flange. No. Dude's cursed. Gross. I think those are the last dudes. Nothing in the gap. Hey, Pork Sniffer. Good morning. Got a few more minutes of cows here. Since I got those hole punch characters, diadem for MB will be nice. Any good drops so far? We got a Malrune. That's pretty much it. It was a lot of like setup today to start us off. Also, my merc gear was missing, so not only set up, but also had to like recreate those items. No!
I can't.
My charges. Misclick trying to drop the items out of thing.
Good day.
Just needed a few more seconds. Oh, hi, YouTube. Yeah, YouTube chat. It's back. Back again. Tell a friend. Got a backup now? Yes, actually. I do. So here, desktop, hardcore Holy Grail characters, and the stash is in here too. So I did this yesterday. Not only did I, so not only did I fix my shared or my, hardcore Holy Grail shared stash and the sort that got deleted, but also I created a backup here as well. So we're safe. Exactly. So it could be better with the drops. Could be. I don't want to drag too many over. I just want to get a couple to build my charges off of. Right. Dude, amp cows are the worst. I'm glad I have cure, but the only thing that's come close to killing me was being amped going into throne room with dolls. That's the closest I've come to dying. Even on the playthrough, the assassin wasn't too bad. Just had to get to level 53 for Mosaic. And then you just started blasting. Ooh, come on! 4-socket. 45 all res. 4-socket. 41 all res. 2-socket. That's actually a crazy... Wait. That's a crazy freaking Rhyme Shield base. My smiter will like that. 2 to barb skills. Big fire res. Missing gold find for the Travancore barb. Thin fire res. I like. I don't think I'm making a barb, but I don't know. Dolsky. Hey! Oh, hi. Endo. What up? 29 auras. Holy. Oh yeah, thanks, Pork Sniffer. Remember the like button on YouTube, guys. If you don't want to like the stream, that's fine. At least go like the YouTube video. The not the hardcore, the NG Plus speedrun. That was fun. Fire res. Nah. And Deb, you gonna join us in the NG Plus 8-man? Cheater. What a mail I get. Your 16:13 world record. NG Plus elsewhere has been beaten by 18:47 by Gymnasium. The new world record is 57:26. Yeah. I split a second late on the run, so. Had to give myself that +1 or -1 more second. Second late, what a shame. Nah, doesn't matter when you split. You could split 5 seconds late. That's when Baal dies, is the time. If you have the time shown on the screen, then pretty easy to verify. I'm pretty sure I have Rust handle. Oh. Didn't you delete some online NG Plus stuff? On accident. Maybe. Apparently, there was some Pally stuff that I had.
Not here.
Allegedly. So. Nelthek's Temple. Ooh. I could do some Pendleskin runs for magic finding. I don't know if I need to move the Shaco over to my Sork or not. I can't remember. I think I have Shaco. It's fine. Yeah, I have Shaco. Yeah. Right, I had to recreate my whole Sork. Alrighty. P3. Not one set heavy boots, right? Not one. I guess I just use Alibaba for doing some Pendle runs. And then battle orders, I don't necessarily need to even use. I have max... Oh, I don't have max res without... Okay. Just be aware of that, I guess. Hey, yo, Jimbo. What do you use to keep track of your Grail status? There's a website called holygrail.link. Some of the Polish guys came up with it, I guess, so. That's what this is. It's this program right here. So. holygrail.link. Pretty simple website. Yep. And Mac won't be able to use it. Ah, yeah. Unfortunate. There are, like, a few things like that that Mac users don't get the benefit of. I remember when they allowed Mac users to even play D2. Back in, like, 1.14. Or maybe it's not that they couldn't play D2, it's just that they couldn't play D2 without, like, some kind of, like, workaround or whatever. I guess I could also do Nelithak. Attack speed, nothing else. 44 life. Mac users aren't gamers. That might be some fighting words right there. Better be careful. You say that too? Easy clap. Oh, easy Kappa, gotcha. You gotta use the correct capital letters for that, Dev. For the emoji to show up. Got 5 Earth Shifters in a row, no joke. Jeez. I don't have Nelithak waypoint. I think I gave myself the wrong waypoint. I don't think I had Glacial Trail. I'm pretty sure I had Halls of Pain, though. Oops. I'm gonna go do that real quick and grab my waypoint. He's cold immune. Not worth it. Not that he would kill me in one corpse explosion, but yeah. He's P3 and he's cold immune. The Thunder breaks him, but it just takes way too long for it to be worth it. I was using Crosshair to play D2R, but Blizzard's last patch to Battle.net a couple weeks ago broke it. Haven't been able to play since. Whoa. Well, that's not good. Almost as not good as getting 5 Earth Shifters in a row. Hard to tell you which one's worse, but gosh dang it. I want the hair off of my forehead. Forehead. Shell room. Huh. A little low on the all res. I'll take a look. Oh. No, I have Mara's. Mara's is just better. Because, like, the extra... Oh, it's extra cold res. I was thinking extra fire res would be good. Mana Steel doesn't matter. Energy is kind of whatever. Hit recovery, fire res. It tried, it tried. I have Inferno Stride. Well, it's not a Geeds, because I wouldn't be able to pick it up if it was, so... Sunder Turn is a 85 cold. Rip. Thought it was going to be a poison for some reason. I found Meng songs from Pendleskin, but rarely found anything else from him. Yeah, I mean, he's a super unique that has the chance of dropping a bunch of different items, but he's not that close for Sork. I think Sork can just grab the waypoint and go somewhere really quickly. Walking across town is a bit slow, which is why you want to probably have like a Harmony on swap. Whoa. Tried to tell you behind me. Scary. And super uniques only drop 2 items, whereas like Sork's good at getting to like bosses that can drop like 6 items or whatever. So see like Eisenhart's Fang Helm here, 2 items and his potions. K0 Dama, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Where's that code? Kodama? What is that? Sounds like coat of armor. Interesting. After Nelthak Temple is... Wait, it's like D2 Emu, right? Glacial Trail, Barracks, Great Marsh, Underground Passage, Darkwood, and Trav, Tower, Chaos Sanctuary is not for like another 8 hours. Yeah. Pit, Flare, Mephisto's in 15 hours. We got some good Terror Zones tomorrow night. And then the night after, you got Andy, and then nothing until like Cows and Tombs, like 12 hours after that. There's a pretty good spread on some of these Terror Zones. I missed the Andy Catacombs tonight. I didn't get on till late. We'll probably start earlier tomorrow. Oh, I'm not even showing you guys. Here we go. Sorry. So we are right here, right now. Nelthak's Temple. I was talking about Travencalls not till like much later. CS is, you know, 8 hours from now. But Mephisto in like 15 hours, and some really good zones here. Tombs, Worldstone Keep, CS. And then Cal's again, like it was tonight. Almost the same time. Arcane's not bad either. Flare Jungle's not bad, but it's getting too late for me. And then, same time as tomorrow is Catacombs. And I missed this one. I started like somewhere in here. So. Small charm. Yay. How many times have you completed the Grail with all the speedruns you do? Didn't know you were grailing as well. I have never completed a Holy Grail. So this will be the first. There was a donation goal for it. A while back. Hit the goal. Started doing the Grail. Thanks, Yi. Find that very surprising.
Hello.
Yeah, Grail's just like, it's in-game content, right? I'm more of an early game enjoyer, right? Speedruns are all about working with, like, you know, budget gear and stuff. So. Welcome to the club. I gave up on a Grail a few years ago, but started up again. Don't think I've completed more than 75%. Yeah, this tracker is really nice. It's really helpful to know how, like, higher percent you're at. Because, like, guessing, if I were to guess, I would be like, oh, I'm probably like at 90%, you know? Because it kind of feels like that. But I'm pretty far off that.
How may I be of help?
Like, 18% is a lot more than 10. So, do you like challenge runs? Yeah, of course. I've done quite a few. One of my challenge runs that I did before Llama started doing them was no healing, because you could do it in Minecraft, or I did a year of speedrunning Minecraft, right? And so I got into like all the different, well, not all the different, but like a lot of the different kinds of like challenge speedruns that there are in Minecraft. And there's a PvP scene that's pretty popular in Minecraft called Ultra Hardcore. Where like not only when you die do you lose your character, but also there's no regen of HP. Like your health doesn't regen. And so the idea is to not be able to use health or rejuves or talk to vendors to heal. The only way you heal is by leveling or putting in your stat points. Yeah, no natural regen. So. Where's my suspicious stew? Yeah. So there's like certain items in the game in Minecraft that heal you. And in D2, it's about like not getting hit and timing your level ups with like, you know, full healing yourself kind of thing. So. That's stupid. It's a challenge run. It's fun. No, in season 13 starting? We should get some news pretty soon. Real well. They... Ow. 600 damage charge, by the way. The community manager said on Twitter that we would be getting we'd be getting information at the end of January, and then he was like, well, it's gonna be pushed back a week. So we should be getting it at the end of this week. Hopefully. Should be getting info. So it could be on the 13th or it could be on the 20th that we're actually getting a new ladder. I think they would push it to the 20th and not the 13th. Valentine's Day is on the 14th, so... Big fan of Zarfin, Looter, and Nuclear Rabbit on YouTube. Fun challenge runs. Yeah, they definitely have some cool ideas. They're a little bit more casual players, though, so it's kind of hard for me to, like... It's hard for me to watch gameplay that's... I don't know. Slow. I wouldn't say they're noobs, but it's just... I don't know. Not very mechanical. Like, I can watch the Koreans or, you know, Llama, Kano, because they all have similar or better mechanics than I do. Oh, maybe not Llama, but... Anyway. Remember that server? We had the most badass XP farm in the end. 2 hours on ultra hardcore. Oh yeah. I do remember that. That was fun, dude. That was funny, like right right before I opened it to the community, I died. I was like, well, whoops. I died to something weird, though. Like, I dug down in sand, but I couldn't fly, or I couldn't water bucket or something. I don't know. Still have the clip saved. I'm not watching it. Embarrassing as hell. Like, back then, my mechanics were pretty good for Minecraft, but compared to Minecraft mechanics today, It's so bad. I still keep up with the Minecraft speedruns. Kind of, anyway. Nothing says Happy Valentine's Day better than here's your chocolate, gotta go grind. Yeah. They're more entertaining than good, but still pretty dang good to compete challenges they do. Yeah, yeah. Right. They're more thoughtful gameplay, I would guess. Right? Kind of like, similar to how Schmuck is, right? Except Schmuck, like, his runs were like speed runs. Speedrun challenges. He would like time how long his yeah, like his P8 1 to Ubers would take or something like that. It's like, yeah, I could do that, but man, that would just be so freaking miserable, man. Takes so long. I could do it in like half the time it took him, but I don't feel like showing that I could do it in half the time that it could take him, because it took him like 24 hours. Hey Frank, thanks. Hardcore spears on runs aren't too easy, using Fend anyway. Yeah. Llama's done some challenge runs like that though, with I guess he does like guided playthrough things like that. Throwing potion only barb was really fun to watch. Yeah, the most recent challenge run that people have been doing was like please be blue. Just joined. Alright, let's go, dude. I mean, I needed both, so it was gonna dong no matter what. Please be blue. Oh. Dang. Well. Close. And it starts. Gotta find 4 more before it's Tyraels. Just give me another one right here. New item anyway? Yeah. And hopefully it's not the first of many, alright? Don't do that quote. I don't want that saying being said around here. I had to save an exit with it right away. Right? I didn't want it to despawn. Wait. Shadow Plate. Steel Kerpus? I have Steel Kerpus? It didn't dong, so... Crazy. back-to-back big boy armors. Pendle can drop unique sacred armor. It's terrorized, so yes. Terror Zone changes things.
Good afternoon.
Pendle can't drop Arachnid's mesh typically, but Mephisto can. But he can drop like Taurasha armor. Mephisto can't. So, but Terror Zones make it so that I'm pretty sure he can drop any item in the game. I don't know. I'm not very super knowledgeable on Terror Zones and their drops, right? Like, this is like one of the few areas of D2 that I'm just like, eh.
Salutations.
When Intercloser is terrorized, Bone Ash is like Pendle. Provided you're level 91. Yeah, this is level 91 character. About to hit 92. Bone Ash is your favorite spot from classic days? Because never had map pack. So I was MF Bone Ash. Huh. Yeah, I guess you don't have these easy access super uniques in Act 5 in Classic. So that makes sense. They can drop everything? Yeah. I mean, I figured they could. I don't know. Just kind of surprised when I saw the Sacred Armor drop. I was like, wait a second. Can't normally drop that. But yeah, we're doing this because it's TZ. Knowledgeable enough to get points in Mr. Llama's quiz for the Terror Zone questions? Yeah. Doing that quiz is so much harder than just like being here on stream and talking about items or like, you know, those subjects. It's so much easier to just like be chill here and not have to like be on a timed situation to answer a question that you vaguely know the answer to, but can't just like spit it out. I mean, there are things that I was just like, I know the answer. Oh, he's Conviction. I did not want to get hit by that cold explosion. Although it's not going to do 2k, even with Conviction. Whatever.
Hello.
Yeah. I'm surprised Llama stopped doing the quiz thing. I guess he just got busy or something. So. And then hasn't felt like starting it back up. With a lot of super uniques. Quite a nice knowledge well. Yeah. Well, I mean, when Llama goes back and asks, like, previous version question things, it's like, okay, give Cooley the point. Like, great. Like, I know some things, but Cooley's like, oh, I just did a video on this. Like, oh, really? I wonder if Llama, like, watched it and then was like, oh, that's a good trivia question. Let me go. I already have all of Alders, so. Cooley's pretty good at that. I was surprised. Yeah, Cooley does have a lot of knowledge about D2 for sure. And Llama's not asking like speedrunning questions. I feel like, you know, kind of purposefully. So, I mean, if you asked a speedrun question, it'd be like, okay, well, either give it to me or if Kano would do the run, you know, do these questionnaires. I asked Kano if he wanted to do them, and he's like, dude, I don't know anything other than like speedrunning. Like, I want to be able to answer those questions. So. Low-level dual knowledge goes a long way. Yeah, well, LOD knowledge came from me, like, making NG plus shared stashes. Because, like, I had to figure out what low-level stats were good. Or at what level. So. That, I mean, it took a long time to go through NG plus stuff.
Good afternoon.
Slovenius started off with the creation of those shared stashes too, so. Sorry. It's a little bit bright when I first switch back, but I don't want to be on that dark mode. Faceblade. Pally skills. But now you'll just be used to it. But yeah, it's way too bright like this when you're on the Mosaic Assassin. Oh, man. I got so excited with the Sacred Armor. My heart, like, skipped a beat. I guess we could do the items if we find some gear. Let's do... Let me do that. And do... Items found, Malrune, and is it just Templars? Yeah, 2 socketed Sacred Targe. 20 life Small Charm. There's an offensive Aura Paladin skiller and a summon skiller. Somewhere in here. I think I got like the summon. Necro. And yeah, something like that. That's about all I've gotten today. And the recreation of my Sork and shared stash. Nice lows. Found the same number of Zods as lows. 1. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I mean, I haven't even found a Burr rune. This was cubed up from 2 Sur runes. But I'm not going to make like a Hand of Justice or anything like that, so might as well just cube up the Surs. And I think I've found 4 lows and cubed up 2 to make one of the Surs. I don't think I found 2 Surs. For some reason, I feel like that's what happened, but I can't remember. Anyway. I've had to cube up like 8 ohms. Yeah. That's what I'm worried about. Is I'm going to have to do that for Enigma. But luckily, my CTA rolled 6 bow first try, so I don't need to make another one. But with the 1 6-bow CTA, I do have to pass it around like a joint, so. Anytime I want to play a different character. Yeah, like 15 more minutes. 16 minutes. Kind of interesting, but level 60 required. I feel like if those stats were on a circlet, you want it to be level 60 required. I don't think, anyway. By the way, I'm doing this Pendle on P3. I don't have to do P3. Like, it doesn't change Pendle's drops, it just changes his ads. So these other dudes, that like increases their chance to drop anything, really. So, or rather, it decreases their no drop. It's the double negative.
Hello.
Nothing. Yeah, see, like I could put on more Magic Find if I drop my boots for the Magic Find boots I have in here. But like, I don't know. Could even drop like my FCR rings. So I'm not having to travel very far. Bumps me up to almost 500. 35. I mean, I could just do that. Be at the 20 FCR breakpoint with just Spirit. It's kind of weird. Now I'm at like 538 or something. Yeah. It's pretty good, Magic Find percent. And like Blizzard isn't gonna get any faster at killing them with the FCR. Well, the thing that FCR does is helps get me here faster. I should definitely not jump up to him without battle orders because they charge for like 500 damage without getting like amped or like them having like Might Aura or something crazy. Hellslayer. Ooh, Ethereal Hellslayer too. Neat. Well, if I were going for Grail, I'm not. I'm not crazy. I'd like to finish my Grail before sometime this decade. Doomslinger. I need Demon Machine. Uh-oh, 10 minutes. No, why rare? I put on more Magic Find. Don't give me the rare diadem. Sag. I mean, I could try re-rolling it with like 6 skulls, but meh. Dude, what are these rares? Come on. Grail definitely impossible. Yeah.
Good afternoon.
Do I need Mavina's diadem? I don't think I do. Let me see if I can find my tracker, sets, Mavina. I need just the weapon. I have the true sight. Just need the caster. So. Magic Hydra Bow. After running 500 plus MF, you take it all off and then you get what you're looking for. Yeah. Magic Coin doesn't actually do anything. Just copium. It's a copium stat. Zakram hand? I guess I have that. It's called Magic Find, not Unique Find. True, actually. Never thought of it that way. The name of that matriarchal javelin was Soul Flight. That's pretty cool. Kind of like that.
I am overburdened. It's gonna be weird if my last item is like Linimo. I have just like a feeling that's what's gonna be. You know? Unless the hole punch characters get lucky. Null Striker. Do I have Null Striker? I think... I thought I did. I do, right? I'm missing Nasher. Cool. Stout Nail. Null Striker, yeah.
I haven't found any unique jewelry today. Kind of due for something, right? You know, SOJ, a little wisp, something like that would be kind of nice. Hey, Cassius. We're hitting the loot pinata here on Terror Zone Pendle. Oh, that bumped us up to 83%. Getting the Templars. That's cool. The Atlantean or whatever. The stat requirement on this thing, man, is ridiculous. $127 strength, 88 dexterity. By the time you have those kind of stats, you already have like Torch Annie and easily a Spirit or something. Something better than that. Trash. Spirit's, I guess, a caster, and that's more of like a melee weapon, but still. Spears. For that fins on start. We got 2 minutes left. One minute left of TZ Pendle. It's probably like 2 or 3 runs, maybe. It takes like 20 seconds to run. I don't know. Running across town takes a minute. 1. Maybe I can get this one and one more in. Gloves, go. Go, 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 run. No. And there it goes. Cool beans. I'm definitely not doing Glacial Trail. Also, it's better to spawn here in Act 4. Once I max out gold again, though, we'll be able to... What's it called? Do some more gambling. Because I got these 2 already filled. Yeah, Steel Carapace. Where's that? On my armor. Chest. Steel Carapace. I have it on Unique's 10. Okay. And Templar's Might. It's so cool.
Good day. Good day.
Hop on to this guy. Maybe I should make like a rare, unique mule. Because I have some pretty sweet uniques at this point. And there's the steel carapace. I have two 4/4 fire facets here. That's funny. Nature's Peace, High Lord. Okay, so how do I compare steel carapaces? 1724 defense, 1634. Eesh. The one I already have is just way better. It's got more defense, more cold res, more flat DR, more regen mana. Goodbye. Alright, who has the Hellslayer Decapitator? Axe, two-handed, Hellslayer. Uniques 1. It's on my first unique mule. Okay. That's funny. Uniques 1. Well. Time to go Eth. I mean, if I find the Eth version, might as well hold on to it over the non-Eth version. Unless it's like something usable like Gore Rider, right? Then maybe I want to keep the non-Eth version. Oh yeah. Looks like you need some extra stash tabs. True. You got any ideas? That's going on my pally for sure, dude. Where's my pally at? Hold on a sec. Let me check something. Okay, yeah, I still have my map. Okay, I have a Sacred Targe with 59 all res. I need a Shale and an Eth rune. And this is going to go to 66? Wait, 25? Yeah, 66. So that'll be another 7 all-res more than this Sacred Targe. I wish I had a 4-socketed Sacred Targe with this kind of all-res for a Spirit. I have 26 that can be socketed for 4. But not a 40. Alright, runes. Shale and Eth. Shale. Eth. I'm down to 1 Shale rune. Should probably grab some Shale runes. Grab these IO runes, these Hell runes. I want to keep the Doles here. I'm upgrading the Doles to Hell runes. Foul.
I have Dole just in case I need a Dole, though. Yeah, okay. For like Fortitude or something. Tal runes. I already have. I don't need this many, do I? I might just cube up 3 of them to a Ral, honestly. Orts are for repair, Rals are for crafting. I have a lot of Ort runes. Jeez. I'll leave this Ort in here for repair. That's fine. And then the gems are for him. I'm just gonna hold on to 4 probably. I don't need this many emeralds because this is for cubing up limb runes, I think, to pulls. And these are pulls to ums. I do need sapphire, plain topaz if I want to cube up runes. That's kind of crazy. I don't need that. Ruby. Diamond. I would need 6 pull runes just to cube up all 3 of those, so nah. That's fine. This is for these. So I need sapphire, flawed sapphires. Oop, I can't even see the gems. My bad. So, yeah, these are cubing up IOs to lums. These are cubing up lums to coes. These are cubing up coes to foul, foul to limb, limb to pool, pool to to mal. So. I've only cubed 1 mal rune before, so closing in on another one. I mean, I could do it, but I kind of want to hold on to... Oh. I don't know if y'all heard that. My back cracked pretty good there. That felt good. But yeah. So, like, when it builds up like this, take, like, 3 IO runes. 1, 2, 3. Take the, flawed gem that's required. Put it all together. And make a lum rune. And now I'll have, like, 5 lum runes. And it's like, well, do I need 5 lums? Probably not. I might make a smoke. Maybe. Or a memory. But, yeah. I'm not too worried about it. So. IOs are more useful because you can make, like, bulwark and all those, like, new helmets, right? Shale IO. So. You got ground, temper, cure, etc. So, if I find like an ethereal demon head or an ethereal like bone visage, can do that. Yeah, what do you call it? Ethereal helmet for the merc. Be pretty good. So, what was I doing? Queuing up The runes was one thing. Shoot. $14.99. Let's give up the runes. Okay, that can go to crafting and go to runes. That can go to runes. Oh, the Shale F is going to go to the Pally, right? Nice little small upgrade. Oh, this is a 15 ED. This is a superior Sacred Targe. See that? 15% increased defense. 11 durability. So it's got 182 defense. I wonder if that's more important for this character. I don't know. It depends on what I can get the light res up to, I guess. With Fade proc, I get 60 more, so I'm at 323. I only need 310 to hit 85 for Mephisto anyway. I already have the belt. That's what this belt was. I didn't fix the vitality. I know it's 15 DR, so I moved that over to him already. It's good to know. Life tap 20 FCR wand versus non 20 FCR life tap wand. It's kind of cool to have a 20 FCR life tap wand though, so you can cast that, you know, just that extra frame faster. This is for slow target for Ubers. Yes, I don't even necessarily need the extra res. Whoops. Maybe it'll allow me to like change out this ring or something. Oh yeah, teleport amulet's pretty cool. Maybe putting Rhyme here so that I have like max block on swap. $62, obviously gonna be max with the Sacred Targe. Probably was max with the Protector Shield. Yeah. So I'm probably overcapped quite a bit on max block here. That's fine though. As he levels up, I'm gonna need that extra dexterity anyway, so. Okie dokie. There's his old life tap wand. OG life tap. High Lords. I could put High Lords on him. Do I get another attack speed breakpoint with High Lords? Maybe? I don't have any other attack speed other than Heaven's Light with 2 shales. It's got an Ord in it, Duress. So what is my... Let's go here. Paladin. Heaven's Light. Shale. What the heck? It's 2 sockets, not 3. Is Strafe underrated on controller? I don't play on controller, so I have no idea. Okay, so Heaven's Light, Smite. Just need a random shield. Doesn't matter if it's Sacred Charge or not. Oop. The shield doesn't attack or affect the attack speed. But I do want to know if Smite frames are increased by High Lords. No. Okay. So I'm still at 8 frames, which is not even the fastest. Or I guess I could check Warren's calculator. Got Paladin. Got... Oh, I forgot. Something really important. It might be good to have Fanaticism active. There we go. Yeah, we're already hitting the 6th frame anyway, so... Highlords doesn't give me any attack speed. Just 1 skill, which I'd rather use some Maras instead. I can double check though with here, IS, weapon, Heaven's Light is a, what, Mighty Scepter? Mighty Scepter... Fanaticism levels 20. All you need is 54 attack speed. That's easy. This already gives you 60, so. I guess I could check Holy Freeze from Duriel. I assume it's super high level. I'm not sure though. Does anybody know what Uber Duriel's Holy Freeze is? For the slow effect of it? I'm at this breakpoint against him. If I put on High Lords, I don't even hit this anyway. I only go up to 80, not 83. If it is this high level Holy Freeze, which I assume it is, but it could be, I mean, at 11 here, I would hit it, right? I don't know, this seems so low level for an Uber boss. So, I think I'm correct. So, yeah. Hopefully that all works out. Well, it feels good to be back on the Holy Grail. It's been a minute. I'm gonna call it here though. It's 4:20 a.m. Blaze it. I'll be back on tomorrow, so, or later today, I guess. Pause for the cause. Yeah. I'm going to go hit up another speedrunner on Twitch. If you guys want to join me, we're going to raid Laska. He's doing P1 Paladin. So, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Peace. GG's. If you're on YouTube, like and subscribe.